Good evening. We're finally here. It's finally time. Best Buy screwed me, and now I am finally here. I don't have much else to say. We should just crack open a cold one and jump right into it. Yes, the lore. The lore starts now. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Sound volume's a little low. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. I wish I had like a voice warbler, like Vinny, so I could just be like, I'm sure that's what he did. I haven't watched his stream of it yet. I'm probably 99% sure that's what he did. Actually, you know what? Let me also check. 99% sure that's what he did. Okay, sounds good. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Okay. Stock standard shit. Either you're black-haired white, blonde-haired white, or you're black-haired brown or slightly less brown. So we'll just go with the basic. What is thy name? My hair is not blonde or black. I can't escape ads, goddammit, but it's tacos, so hey. All is correct and as it should be. Michael. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Period was inside the quotation marks. Very, very good. Attention to proper grammar and sentence structure. And that was Gaster? Oh no. Megalovania just starts playing. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. I have two friends who say that to me every year on my birthday now. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. And thou shalt find me once more. Like, I can't do, like, a deep, foreboding God voice. I can't do anything. I think I'm sick. I actually think I'm, like, not feeling the best right now. That's why my throat was all fucked up. And thus Sinnoh was without a champion. Yeah, imagine seeing God in your fucking dream. And he's just like, look, I have to rip you out of reality right now. Oh my god, this is finally happening, isn't it? Holy shit. I remember when this was first announced a year ago. And it's already here. Wake up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? Wow, those textures. They're very, they're not, like, they look very texture-y. They're not, like, smooth, like on the 3DS. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seemed unharmed. Who am I? Who are you? Where am I? That's not an option. Who are you? Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock to of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I actually emoted? Holy shit. I see. You seem to be in quite a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, nowhere. Hello, Cylene. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. I almost saw the word poop there, somehow. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. I mean, I had Pokemon with me. I was the champion until just a minute ago. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Crew. Foom. Your laws, thank you for resub. Wait a minute, didn't you just resub? Didn't you just sub on the ice cream stream like 2 days ago? Did it wear off and then it okay. Plish plash. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. Right at Oshawott's cry, yeah. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. And my sub free resets at the start of the month. Oh, okay. I did that too. I actually redid all my subs so that they would be renewed on the 1st instead of randomly, because that's when Patreon. And I hate that time is flowing help. Yeah, time sucks. We need to stop time forever. Just endless 12 a.m. Always let it be 12 a.m. Everyone's awake at that point. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Was hungry and had to fend for yourself. Wound up cooking some sausage patties and adding Velveeta slices to a flour tortilla. So it's a very basic quesadilla. Quesadilla. Wow. How did I mess that up? Quesadilla. There. I don't think I've ever had Velveeta cheese before. I've heard mixed things about it. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Michael. You know, that name translates to one who is closest to God. Which is quite funny, because just a few minutes ago you were literally in God's womb. And that's what it looked like, the way he was curling up in fetal position. Really? Yes, I have never had Velveeta cheese before, and yes, that's what Michael means. To cover both possible questions there. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. I just said the meaning, and he just then says he doesn't know it. That's great. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself, though my name is now suddenly visible. My name is Leventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here would... Fuck. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. I'm terribly sorry. Wait, you 3, wait! Ooh, we got control. Ooh, camera angles. A little wonky runs. Oh, this is straight up Breath of the Wild. Like, there's a dedicated crouch button that makes you then tiptoe. Okay. Velveeta is good when you want some melty cheese. There's several recipes for Super Bowl cheese dips involves Velveeta and cream cheese. I almost read that as like Smash Bowl, like Super Smash. I don't know why. Hey, guess what? Everyone here is actually dead in your time. Yeah. People said transferring Pokemon out of here is going to be especially sad when you realize that the trainer's actually long gone when you put it in a newer game. So I'm assuming you're picking Rowlet. Well, that was the plan, but... Okay, up. Very great Ace Attorney in the, and how this is it. This is, oh god, look at all this. Focus on, okay, we're gonna walk through that. Motion sensitivity. Put that on 1. Autosave. Going to disable it. HUD toggling enable. There we go. Just the ratio between the loudest and quiet sounds to make it easier to hear. Let's keep it at wide. Okay, so first thing to notice, frame rate's definitely not amazing, but there's something. They exist. Sorry, I'm just trying every button here. Okay, yeah. I did not know this is how the game opened. I assumed you were just a resident of Edo era Hisui. No, it ends up being an isekai, which is really funny because everyone thought that new Final Fantasy game was going to be an isekai, and they straight up said, no, it isn't. That game looks bizarre. Stranger of Paradise. It's a dimensional hole from PMD. There's a glowing beeping object over there. Chaos. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. I feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon shitpost Twitter was mentioning how that they were upset that PMD is no longer the most popular Pokemon Isekai. To be fair, I mean, this game is probably going to overtake it in some regard, but, like, Mystery Dungeon, that was the game everyone wanted for years. They wanted that more than an open-world Pokemon game. I didn't understand they were referring to this. Aw, someone sent me a picture of their dog. 1 second. Hold up, 1 moment. Okay. Do you know what my favorite, Shit. I should have had this queued up because I was just listening to it. Do you know what my favorite, dungeon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is? It's called Upper Brinstar. Sorry. Okay, that's there's a guy on YouTube called Parabeetle X, and he makes remixes, or they actually don't know their gender or preferred pronouns. They make remixes of game music and other sound fonts, and they just uploaded that like 10 minutes ago, like right before I started playing this. It's a PMD version of Upper Brinstar from Super Metroid. Buried Relic. Oh, never mind. I mean, Buried Relic is good. Whenever I do food streams, I play Buried Relic. Alas, yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs this way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Look at him. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. The boy. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Revolver Oshawott. That's a very common username. I've seen a bunch of people that use that name. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it could battle using this shell-like object on its belly. Plish-plash. Boy. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. You obtained 50 Pokeballs. Now I wonder, when they add the home ability to this game, and you can move Pokemon out of this game and into another one, will there be custom Pokeball visual for these old-timey balls? A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials from the sky. Did you literally fall into this world? Yes. Arceus, contacts you in your sleep. You drop your phone, and then you, curl into a fetal position while it, absorbs you. And then you just wake up on the beach. Time to update the Pokemon lore with the Pokeball. Yeah, I've heard that this game... I've heard the first 2 or 3 hours of this game gets very, very lore tutorial heavy. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Yeah, there's the line that people apparently all, that people were, losing their minds over. They don't turn into energy, they could just all shrink somehow. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Apparently this game has a lot of tutorials want to ask you if you how to do it, then if you say yes, they'll usually like, oh, well, you may think you know how to do that, but let me show you to be sure. Yeah, because they really want, this is the first time they're doing this, they really want to make sure they drill it into your head how to play this game. No one can explain how that works in the past with the apricorns. Well, you do get apricorns in this game. I think that's how you make Pokeballs. That's how you craft them. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready it and take aim. You can move around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and carefully aim at your target. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you ready a ball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel a throw. Thank you for including that. Apricorns are one of the ingredients you need to make a Pokeball, yeah. Okay, so ZL is a target behind you. Yeah, but the tech... Oh, we just need to believe Oshawott's Japanese name is Mijumaru. Yeah, Mijumaru. When it shows up at Smash, it says that. Also, yeah, So, a couple options I enabled. Toggle HUD with the R button, so you could just make it, Pro HUD, Breath of the Wild style. Now, regarding the starter... I already chose the water starter in Brilliant Diamond. I've already used Rowlet before in Sun and Moon. The thing is, I've never, it's as tempting as it is to go with Rowlet, I've never used Oshawott or Cyndaquil before. And since Oshawott is a water starter and I just use the water starter, I'm very tempted to just go Cyndaquil. I know that's a huge shock that oh, he's not using the bird, but I think I have to go with Cyndaquil just because it's actually a good 3D Cyndaquil for once. It's not no fire on back Cyndaquil like in Gen 6 through 8. So this is the other option I enabled. You can you have to have that. So I can use the the stick like normal, but because I turned on motion sensitivity, I can gyro aim as well. I missed. Okay, you can't pick up a ball if you miss it. So yes, I am sorry to disappoint all the bird lovers out there, but we're going Cyndaquil this time. Look at it go. Oh, wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Michael. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Skill? What's that? Those don't exist. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Now? Okay. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. So yes, there are no abilities in this game aside from a certain legendary Pokemon that has a bad ability that I caught in a recent Brilliant Diamond stream. That one still has its ability. Okay, wait, I want to see something. Because this thing is on sensitivity 1. What is it like on sensitivity 3? Oh my god. That is like... That's speedrun strats. Yeah, no, we don't need that. I was like not moving the controller at all. No, that was 3. One is the one I was just using. Actually, wait a minute. I want to see. Is this camera to my liking? Yes, it is. Regular. Okay, text speed is already set to fast by default, which is really nice. I disabled autosave. Yeah, the HUD toggling, ZR button confirmation. Let's crank these up. I'm keeping the dynamic range on narrow, just to keep it easier to hear. Check arc, phone mover on dash, open menu, ride a different Pokemon, check... Okay. Alright, it's not so bad once you know how to do it. Okay, and this is just tutorials. Yeah, like, even with this on max, it's not that loud. Oh, because I have the volume turned down. When I was doing, when I was playing that music. Yeah, this is good. This works. And I like the gyro aiming in other games. Breath of the Wild, I use gyro aiming all the time. I could hardly believe it, Michael. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? I want to see if I could, like, pro-strat this. No, it's too far. Also too far. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Old bean. Funny, because starters have very low catch rates. Your character is so distressed on the ball field. I know. As opposed to X and Y in Sun and Moon, where your character just stands there smiling 100% of the time. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived in the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone yet. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Michael, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Jesus Christ, what is that? Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? You ever heard of electricity? I'm about to blow your mind. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. Oh wait, of course they've heard about electricity. There's electric-type Pokemon. Yep, you literally get a Breath of the Wild tablet. An arc phone. You see, I have a dream. To compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, the proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. I kind of want to see a crossover with this and Great Ace Attorney now. I know they're probably not the same time periods, but it would still be interesting to see. Great Ace Attorney is in the 1890s. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Oh, I love saying that. I love saying, so here's the rub. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught and mashed into food. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help another? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. What else am I gonna do? Sit on the beach until I get teleported home? Then whoever you are, and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. I feel I should mention that the Edo period lasted from 1600s to 1867, so it'd be possible to know of electricity. Yeah, and I suppose that this is what it's most closely related to. And like I said, Great Ace Attorney probably wouldn't have a reliable crossover with it since that's the 1890s. Then, okay. We have a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. See, I thought Professor Oak invented the Pokédex. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village. We're going to super dimensional space, and we'll find, we gotta find Eve. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. I'd be freaking out way more than these people are. Well, then my character is, rather. So speaking of Great Ace Attorney. Lovely little village. So speaking of Great Ace Attorney, since I finished Danganronpa 2, it's worth mentioning that right before my birthday this year, June 24th, the Somnium File sequel's coming out, and that'll absolutely be something I stream. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do another visual novel before then, but if I do, I'll do the second Great Ace Attorney game, and finally get that done. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition team. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Kanala Avenue. This village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's so much to do, yet not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside our village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village, but do follow something. I didn't get to read that. Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgot. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you for you to wait for me at the canteen? It's past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Big M here. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. I thought it was going to be literally Arceus calling me. Yeah, you aren't doing your job. I'm teleporting you back. God damn. Time to get drunk? Maybe. Time for some rice wine. Use the minus button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance and destination missions quests. You could also see the guidance markers when you're out exploring. You're not sure what to do yet? Stop and look all around in all directions to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Zip, zap, zip, 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 zip. In an unfamiliar land, head to the Wallflower, which serves as the village's canteen. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon, too. But you came here anyway. How come? Waka. Waka waka. Back in my hometown, I got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. Not now. You'd better head to the Wallflower. What manner of dress is that? Oh no, is he coming this way? If you intend to stay here in the village, you should spend time talking to everyone. Rihachi. To catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. You recruit from the Survey Corps, maybe? That's quite the outfit. Where'd you come from? That one looks... I'm looking sus. Uh-oh. An odd way to dress. Is that fashionable from where you're from? I'm worried about the state of things here in Jubilife Village. We lack basic necessities, and there's some strange people around. I'm scared of Pokemon. I wish I'd never been brought here. If we want to guard the village properly, we'll need to partner up with Pokemon. I had a rather traumatic experience when a wild Pokemon attacked me. Now I'm scared to even set foot outside the village. I wish this would stick when you do this. I don't think you have to hold down ZL for this to work. You can... Oh god, you could gyro aim in this mode. Not let that... Oh, that zoom is a little slow. Not a huge fan of that. Okay. Pin stamp. Oh, hey. That's neat. I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the pastures here. Village pastures. Okay. Alright, let's go get drunk. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Kanala Bridge. Oh, there's a sign. I didn't see it. That hair! Look at grass on his face. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Why is his beard gray? Or is he wearing something? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. My cat, wow, he looks devastated. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. Sorry. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. Look, I got something to tell you. In the future, people wear bikinis while they're hunting for Pokemon. If the guard let you through, then you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not too long ago, and had to take to my bed. But that professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! So those boots she's wearing are made of wicker and designed to keep snow and heat from escaping. Snow out and heat from escaping. Oh, cool. So they're ancient snow boots. But everything will be quite alright now. Michael here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Wow, she doesn't look happy about that. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Cylene's permission. Oh good, the people get to suffer directly. Captain Cylene? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Cylene. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. I had to mute myself because I just belched. You look to be 15 or so. I am more than twice that in real life. Quite old enough for you to work your keep. Okay, they don't have child labor laws in the past. We're solid. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. And she walks right into the restaurant, where she's going to be around other people. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us could share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please. But make it 3 today. Oh, I don't like mochi. You don't... Yeah. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Clap emoji. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know of the Great Hole in the Sky. The one people call the Space-Time Rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. That's over the mountain, though, so did I, like, get flung all the way to the beach? You can't be serious. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all Pokemon phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are. In the grass, in the forest, by the water, to the window, to the walls, as the sweat drips down your balls, or wherever they like. Our job is the survey course to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. But it's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they must possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they could do. If I do this, I could see my nose when I cross my eyes like this. But that's where Michael will come in. Yes. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we could finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. I'm going to master the art of chucking these things from a mile away and catching them. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Michael. And think, if you make it onto the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Look, I was the champion back home. That was quite quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Michael has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Excuse me. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Michael's skills. Block of cheese is just a loaf of milk. Yes. Okay, but what about the mac and cheese ice cream I have? Is that a loaf of milk? Or is that a block of cheese? The answer is it's not. It's neither, because it's ice cream, not a solid piece of cheese. Also, that is very much not real cheese in the mac and cheese ice cream. It's not real cheese in the mac and cheese. When you put that Kraft cheese powder on the mac and cheese, that shit is 100% fake. There is no real cheese substance in that powder at all. It's just flavoring. And I'm sure that's exactly what they put in the ice cream to make it taste that way. Did it have pasta bits in it? No, it didn't. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Michael, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Yeah, no. The mac and cheese ice cream was actually one of the few ones that had nothing in it. I think it was the only one that had nothing in it. It was just pure ice cream. But if you fail to pass the trial tomorrow, we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled to the village. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. They are not pulling punches with the language here. This is like the first time a Pokemon game straight up like, yeah, you're gonna die if you go out there. Captain Cylene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. rift in the sky. People falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Okay, I'm calling it now. Another character from Diamond and Pearl is going to end up showing up out of that portal at some point. There's no way that's not going to happen. They say hunger is the seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my soft foot roots to make my potato mochi tasty. Are you looking for someone? Must be some kind of workbench. Not now. This is cool. Like, I like how it's like even in like just an enclosed village area, it feels at least a bit open. Oh, that does hide markers though. Yeah, complete immersion mode. Flowaro Main Street. Commander Kamado is fantastically strong. Rumor has it he once sent a Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. Wait a minute, what was... there's a little rumble when you fall, that's nice. Okay, can't climb that. New hairstyle means a fresh outlook. And a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Oh, that's a woman. Okay, there we go. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hon. Where might they be from? How convenient that the room closest to the headquarters is uninhabited. Just imagine, like, when this game is done, like, you spend, like, 5 years doing this, and then Arceus is like, okay, I'll send you back to Sinnoh now, the day you left, and you just show up 5 years older. And your mom's like, what the hell happened? It just looks like you'd store lots and lots of items in it, meaning probably an unlimited amount. This jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Last inhabitant of this room probably died. Good point. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work. To read them at any time, simply press the up button, open the menu, and then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button until you reach the menu, then scroll to zero screen. There's also an autosave function you can have to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable disable autosave by scrolling to the help and selecting settings. I disabled it. I've got Sobakazu Freckles playing in your head now. I remember that song. I remember my brother hated that song because of the annoying, high-pitched singer. And now it's just the right thing to hate on Kenshin, because the writer is a terrible, awful person. It's a dresser of very, very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Also playable on DDR, nice. I think there's a rhythm game on the DS that has Freckles in it. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. I almost read as betray. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. Superiors? Because those are cool. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded. 4. Those who are weaker must be helped. 5. Difficulties must be faced head-on. It's a full-length mirror. There's some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. Alright. Let us rest. I think this game is a very Breath of the Wild style day and night cycle to it. Like, you could sleep until specific times, I believe, once you're out in the field. I don't know if you heard that. My controller is, you're here and have too much to do and emails to send. It is quite alright. I will narrate appropriately. The next day, Good morning, Michael. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. It'd be funny if there was not a Blaziken. What's the second Combuskin? It'd be funny if like a Combuskin woke you up every day. Just get ready and head outside. I want to put that on. I want to wear that. Combo chicken. What lovely weather we've got. Hope you had a nice sleep even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Cylene is waiting. Oh, I had too much ice cream before the stream. So I not only have the 5 pints that I'm working through now, but someone else, that is called a Hiyori. Oh, the jacket? Why don't I know that? My girlfriend literally bought one when we were in Chicago last month. Someone at MFF was selling one that they like had a spare of, and she was like, I want it. So she just bought it. Oh, this is literally Breath of the Wild. Like, you can't, like surfaces actually make you slow down. Also, you could climb surfaces. Hiyori, yeah, Hiyori. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my girlfriend bought one when we were in Chicago. I think that's what it was. I keep thinking there's like a faster run. Like, see, this is the thing. I'm so used to Breath of the Wild. I keep thinking like pressing B is gonna make me start dashing, but it isn't. I think in that game it was, what is it, click right stick to crouch? God, that game's getting that game sequel's coming out this year too. I really hope that's like end of year. I've got way too much shit to play. We have no new food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know. The Survey Corps' offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. Supposed to wear it over a kimono. Yes, that's it. Because my girlfriend also owns a kimono. And I own Juban, which is underwear kimono. Breath of the Wild 2, Hydration Boogaloo. Air Boogaloo. The wild Pokemon, they were attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, we were outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. Put you to rights. Not to the rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Cylene, Michael is here. You may enter. See, now I would think maybe this doesn't take place with like you already being champion, because I would think that your character would look at Akari and be like, "Don't I know you? Is that you, Dawn?" And then see Cylene and be like, "Oh crap, it's Cyrus." Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. All Route 201 Pokemon. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? Pokemon and humans weren't his friends one-on-one yet. Yeah, no. Right now, everyone thinks they're dangerous creatures. My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of the Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. What if we end up I don't want to say it because the implications are very bad. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Mission, the Galaxy Team's entry trial. Activate guide. Guide, no. No! Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone and check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress your adventure. Requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Michael, come with me for a moment. I've been told there are a lengthy amount of requests in the game, and you could take as many as you want at once, so you could, like, pile them up and do them all at one go. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laventon? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Michael absolutely must pass this trial. What I was gonna say is, what if we end up making all the Sinnoh folklore stories come true? And I just realized the implication of that, if you're playing the Japanese version. So, maybe we don't do that one. Maybe we keep away from that last one. Michael must absolutely pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. What if I write that book? What if I'm the author of that Sinnoh folklore? Crew, Foom, and Plish Splash. Go on, Michael. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With the pick a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? But thou must. They're all so lovely. Rowlet, like the temptation to just go with Rowlet because I love him so much is huge, but I've never picked Cyndaquil and Oshawott before, and I rarely ever choose fire types as a partner. Also, I just chose Piplup, and Piplup is water, so it makes the most sense to choose Cyndaquil. And let's be honest, we've all seen the 3 final evolutions in this game and how they look. Cyndaquil is definitely the best. I need him. Gonna save Scum for a good nature? Nah, that's not my thing. Though there aren't any... There's no breeding in this game, is there? I don't think there is. Do you want Cyndaquil as your first partner? No abilities, I know that. Which is weird, because when you transfer them to Pokemon Home, they're gonna actually have them. You've not actually. I'm still waiting for the Samurott to show up on your Twitter feed. I actually don't remember what Samurott looks like for Hisuian Samurott. Hisuian Rowlet, or Decidueye, looks pretty cool. Actually, wait a minute. Let me look them up real quick. I'm not going to show them, but I want to see what they are. Hisuian Decidueye is grass and fighting, which makes sense given what it looks like. Hisuian Typhlosion is Fire Ghost. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a nice typing. And Hisuian Samurott, I can already tell just by yep. Okay. I could just tell by its appearance what exactly it was. When are they going to write this in the lore, explain the existence of Hisuian Pokemon, especially the starters? Well, I think the idea is that they just don't exist anymore, because they evolved out of needing those forms. Alright, yeah, they all look pretty cool. Decidueye is definitely up there, but I'm gonna pick Cyndaquil. Just to kind of even the spread of starters I've chosen. Because Cyndaquil is new to me, and Fire type is definitely my least chosen types for future transfer. I mean, there'll probably be something like if you bring one into another game, it'll be like, oh, this is an ancient Pokemon. These don't exist anymore. How'd you get this? And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Oh, that used the Gen 1 catch theme. Wow, that hasn't been the catch theme since the Kanto games. They switched it to be like the item theme from the later games. I can't actually find it. I was gonna play it, but here it is. That's Fire Red and what? Aqua Blue? The fuck? Alright, forget it. Forget it. Oops. But yeah, and only in Red and Green, and then Red and Blue, and then Fire Red and Leaf Green, they use that catch theme. Every other game, they swapped it. They had that be like I forget what item theme it is, but it's like a get item theme, and then they made the item theme from the first game the catch theme in the rest of the games. It's really weird. What advice, my boy? Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Cuckoo! Ash! They look as if they're cheering their friend Cyndaquil on. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. So, like, I wonder, are these 3 Pokemon originated from this region? And that means they're not technically from Johto, Unova, and Alola? Well, that could be. They did go dashing from the village when Michael fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Crew! Plish Splash. By the by, what species has Captain Cylene charged you with catching? Do they even exist at this point? Well, maybe. I don't know. Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Nod slowly. Ah, okay, so X switches between mode. Up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team's commander, Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little bit about you, mystery kid. I think Johto and Kanto did, but you're not sure about the rest. Kalos did. Because Kalos... the whole war with AZ and stuff, that was thousands of years before X and Y took place. Like, AZ would be alive right now. That would be a hell of a cameo to see. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm actually glad I didn't pick Rowlet now, because I get to see him just chilling on the tree. Nothing seems relevant to you. It's all toilet sounds. There's something written here. I do solemnly declare that I shall record in all detail, the modes of life in all the Hisui region's Pokemon. There are notes stuck here and there about Pokemon species currently being researched. It's crammed cheek by jowl with publications and writings on Pokemon. It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. Looks like a boiler. Those berries. He's got a Kotatsu. Where's Cyndaquil? Not Cyndaquil. Where's Oshawott? Oh, there it is. So I guess if you had Cyndaquil, it'd be over here on this blanket. Or maybe it would be on the boiler. Oh no, it'd be right here, because this is where the berries are, and there's berries on the other two spots. Okay. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I'm not going to turn to face you. Yepa berries existed then, huh? Yeah. Ooh, there's so much flavor. You can read some of the Survey Corps' notes. Diligence is to be expected. Lenience is not. You know what is expected of you. Now it is up to you to see things through. We're running low on potions. Guess I'll need to go and gather more materials. That dude's day got messed up. It's safe here in Jubilife Village. Don't forget you could always return here to rest and recover. Yeah, no, it's so nice. That's clearly the Nurse Joy ancestor. Pacel. I have like an eye chart here for some reason. I'd fail that pretty quickly. Especially with how blurry this game looks. I'm guessing these are fake doors. They just don't look like they'd ever open. Please tell me there's not invisible items on the ground, because I really don't want to have to look for them without an item finder. We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. So much lore and so many questions. Just I hope they do Johto next. That's what I was thinking too. A lot of people are saying, like, a very common opinion I'm seeing is, let's do a future Pokemon in this style. So we have the past, now do the future. And people want to see future Johto. And I think that could work, because the whole thing with Johto is that it was already kind of like an old, like, it's very traditional looking to begin with. So seeing that, that in the future would be pretty neat. Current objective complete, okay. Set to a trial to join the Galaxy team. Okay, depart from, yeah, rewards. Unfinished tasks first. Numerical order. And then requests. Okay. Alright, pretty simple. Not too overwhelming, which is good. You can read some of the Supply Corps' notes. Current goal, spreading the usage of common crafting materials and recipes for the village. Okay, status in general, progressing favorably. I wish I could zoom the camera out like a little bit. Maybe a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team. Oh, it's a guy. Whoops. Kinda went feminine with the voice. Hey, where'd you come from? Your clothes look kinda weird. I wonder if my theory of Raikou, Entei, and Sukuni being Jolteon, Flare, and Vaporeon is correct or not. I don't think they do that. I don't think that's gonna be something that they confirm. Where's the exit? Also, man, my character, the run cycle in this game looks a little weird. Between this and Danganronpa 2, this is the year of weird walk cycles. Where the... Okay, no, really, Will, where's the exit? Oh, that's the basement. Alright. There we go. You're stuck in Tubba Blubba's house for... They kind of look like that. I wonder what a Starly would look like. That is another game I want to stream this year. Paper Mario and Banjo-Kazooie are both on Switch Online. I want to stream that. Kirby 64 is coming out at some point this year, too. All three of those games I want to stream. So supposedly, you're not always... Oh god, this has like... I think this happened in Sword and Shield too, where like white textures would have unusual amounts of bloom on them for some reason. It's a little jarring, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna miss by like not visiting places, but I also just really want to get in the field, so... Seems the photography studio isn't open now. Did you hear that? You can't sit! Oh, no. Item box. Okay. Should name this... Oh, okay. Alright. Serious ball can be done at wild Pokemon. Balls can be... Okay. Favorite, discard, move all at once, move to... Okay, so this is straight up Monster Hunter. Oh, it doesn't follow you. Okay. Someone just suggested Mission Hill. Yeah, no, that was a post on that was a post on Twitter that was going around today where someone posted the cast of Mission Hill and said, quirky Earthbound-inspired RPG. And I was like, I thought that was the funniest fucking thing. I love Mission Hill. I wish that show had gotten more than one season. It didn't even get a full season. It got canceled. Not halfway through, but there was like 2 episodes that were fully written that never got followed up on. One of which had the cast table read at a con, and you could look that up online. It involves everyone in the cast apparently getting herpes. Not apparently. I've listened to it. it's rather funny. One tip: you can get in the middle of an attack if you want to save your Pokemon from a fatal attack. Really? That's interesting. Can I like? Okay, now you could just recall it. Actually, you know what? This is a good time to review that real quick. Game controls. Check Arc Phone. Ride Pokemon. Ready, Investigator, Talk, Crouch, Rise, Dodge. Dodge! Change item or Pokemon, aim and throw. Change item or Pokemon, aim and throw. Open menu. Right, okay. Oh, I've seen this character. I mean, most people have. Anyone who's watched the Twitter has seen the character. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Game Freak to remind people the first episode of Pokemon, right in the feels. Yeah. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. That thing on his back, that looks like one of those, what are they called, cowtails? Like those candies that are like chocolate and vanilla, or like caramel and vanilla. I've never had one, but it looks like a piece of like taffy candy. Oh, you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Oh, there are trainer battles in this. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're about to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Not that you'll be able to tell, like, we don't have technology. Oh no, trust me, you don't want to know. Yeah. Ginkgo guild member Volo challenge you to a battle. I like this this 16 by 9, not 16 by 9, but like the film style thing here. Like it should, wish there was an option for black and white to get like a real samurai movie style thing. Oh, okay. Alright, oh, okay, so you actually don't have a menu you can scroll. Oh, okay, yeah, this, you do this. Items. Pokemon. Yeah, it's like a samurai movie with the bar. I wish you could kind of go black and white, like in Ghost of Tsushima. It's a serious battle. Running's not an option. It also raises the user's action speed. Wait, really? It only knows quick attack? Okay. Was it just one? Hold on. Heart, height, weight, original partner, experience points, markings, quick attack, brave nature, attack up, speed down. Damn it! There's some. What's that number next to the stats? Okay, so you could switch between item and normal thing here. Battle decided. Moves, items, use them well and the world will open up to you. Plus, new move. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn new moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battles, open your satchel, select the Pokemon you want, and select the Change Moves option. Wonder if movesets in the past are also different. Yeah. But also, so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Oh, what? Why does this water taste so weird? I swear to God, every time I pour water, or every time I make water for my canteen, it's always got something wrong with it. Evolution is now manual. Yes, I know that. You actually don't evolve automatically. You go into the menu and you make them evolve. Also, movesets are no longer limited to 4 moves. You only can carry 4 moves at a time, but you have all their moves on hand immediately. And, like, you could swap them between battles. Hold on. At any rate, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. Yeah, something's off with the water. And thanks to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Okay, it's okay now. That first taste was really weird. Topical medicine meant to be applied to a single Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. Cool, so we're super potioning instead of just potions. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. He seeks money, just like his descendant seeks power. That is very clear. Like, that's the thing that I've been told about this game. One of the best parts is meeting a new character and immediately being like, oh hey, this character's the ancestor of this character. Like this guy was clearly Cynthia's ancestor, and that's clearly Dawn's ancestor. Potion paste, yeah. Now that's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure to choose a destination on your map and tell Rest, the guardsman, where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Pokemon terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst. You're Michael, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Jubilife Village, Obsidian... Okay, so we can... Wow, this is one area. Gigantic. Apparently the spawners in this game, they're like circles and squares that just radiate out from an area. Yeah, this is going to be a lengthy game to look through. Oops. Fieldlands Camp. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Wow, that's a good face. Well, you see, Captain Cylene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's unsparing, our captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Michael's talents are the real deal. Deer? Weirdeer. That's a new Pokemon. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Michael will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Catch a Bidoof, the first species you need for your trial. If Pokemon starts launching attacks at you, run to safety as quickly as you can, alright, my boy? On your entry trial, are you? Stay alive, and good luck passing, too. Actually, I'll stay up. This is Aspiration Hill. Emphasis on the ass. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Giving us a piano sting? Yes. Yes, it is. Not even hiding the Breath of the Wild. And along comes a Bidoof. I didn't get to finish that line. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold on the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it on your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging a Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof is a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. That's a little... Ooh. What's with the purple? That's a little wonky. It doesn't look... Okay. Focus. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh, so you could stealth mode in tall grass. The irony. The complete irony in that. In every other game, you go into tall grass to find Pokemon. In this game, tall grass, duck, and you're dodging them. Truly, this is ahead of its time. Literally. Starly! They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for Pokemon to detect. Wait, what? Where's the Starly? What's this? Yeah, the purple shadows are a little weird, but crouching makes it even harder for Pokemon to spot you, even outside tall grass. Why is it not, like, focusing? How did that catch? I, like, did not hit it. That Starly's caught as well. Only one Pokemon left to go. Oh, I forgot there's something I gotta teach you, since you're still new to this. Hey, you could chuck a Pokemon at a berry tree. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Cylene tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. What the heck is X? By throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one, to have it investigate. Your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. You reach your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Nice. Okay, cool. Simple, yet fun. You sure you know where you're going? No, I don't. Help me. Okay, so why can't I get the potions here? Do I have to set those? No, you could just, it's just from this menu. Oh, I see. It has to be an item you could throw to show up there. This vegetable is found growing across the Hisui region, is also known as the Wayfarer's Friend, required for crafting medicinal components. You can also throw those berry near wild Pokemon to draw their attention. Why does that sound so low? Everyday key items. I do have this. I did crank these up to the maximum, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There. That's Shinx. That is Shinx, alright. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Not at all. Not to worry, fool. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Press the ZL button to focus. You can see how easy it is to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above the Pokemon, the easier it'll be to catch. An X icon will appear if a Pokemon has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry, though. I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you could see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle. Okay. Same shit. So wait, can I just recall and throw out the other one? Kinda don't want to throw out Bidoof, though. It's only level it's gonna get hit immediately by electricity. shit. Knock it out. No, no, don't knock the Shinx out. Catch it. Even in battle, you could throw an empty Pokeball at it like you would any other time. You want to switch to Cyndaquil. Oh, okay, so it's not a... Alright, so it's not a live option. You just use your turn to do it. Actually, it didn't look like I used a turn at all. Oh, there we go. There's the action order. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't have to play any sort of aiming game at all when you're in battle. It's only out of battle. You approach you approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped on us. Wasn't that hard? With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Oh, you had said you'd pass the trial with flying colors. It seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Michael. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Cylene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? 7-Up, eh? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You could bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. But we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Cylene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Cylene will be very pleased. Yes, I could just imagine she'll go from scowling to neutral. Oops. Oh, I just wasted that Pokeball. I forget how. I gotta look it up, but there's someone found wave dashing in this game. It's really silly. Whoops. Why do I keep targeting Starly? Oh, they're all looking at me at once, I think. That's kind of what's happening here. That's so cute. I wish they'd follow me. You could throw spoiled apricorns at wild Pokemon and make them drop their defenses. Then they'll be easier to catch. Now, who might you be? I've never seen you in the village before. If you're gonna live here from now on, I suggest you sign up with the Galaxy team. Kip. This is a little, like, accessing the Pokemon menu is weird. There we go. You notice there's like 2 different sounds for the Bidoof. Yeah, it's like a higher pitched one. There we go. But yes, it works differently now. What you could do is you could pick change moves, and it'll list all the moves that they currently know, and you could pick 4 of them. So they don't forget any moves. They just they can't have more than 4 equipped. Which is such a great way of handling it. No more heart scales. No needing to talk to a specific person. Just vibing. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. Look at this. This is my impressed face. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, your official uniform of the Survey Corps. Thank you. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and Survey Corps sandals. Okay, so casual tee will always be like the default. Ah, yes, big honkin' boots. Oh, hey, look. I could change my eye color. Wow, you don't even have to pay for it in this game. Go poppy red. Lavender ice. Yellow green. Oh. Ultramarine. Purple. Light purple. Brown. That... Is that my eye color? Or is my eye color darker red than that? Red. Blue. What am I saying? Wow. That's a little too blue. I think pale blue is closer to my actual eye. Well, no. Ultramarine is probably closer. Changing your Survey Corps uniform. I like how it's implied, though, that even if you don't change your eye color, you're still wearing contacts. Because you have the default eye color is a contact option. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Thank you. This hat does not fit the uniform at all. Red. I don't like red. Now present yourself to the commander. Oh, she gave me a scarf, too. Keep up the good work, new kid. Sanqua. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky. Vivi. It didn't have its anime voice. Yes. Good. I like the anime voice, but... That's Karen? Yeah, it kind of does look like Karen. Could that be, though? Karen's Johto. Technically Kanto. I hate how it's pronounced Kanto in English. That is absolutely not how it's supposed to be pronounced. Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you could help us solve them. Did I take my shoe? Hey, it's interesting. Why? Just flavor. Captain Zizu commands that all members must be in perfect harmony with their Pokemon, see whatever it is their Pokemon see, teach them the moves that are most suited to them. Who's Zizo? Is it that one with the moon? Moon hair? Get Pokemon to help with our manual work. No way, that's crazy talk. Read some of the Agricultural Corps' notes. Current goals: expand arable land area, secure more farmhands to meet labor demands. Could Pokemon be used in that regard? Under discussion. I had double check because it was bugging me, and your foot gear is called Fukagutsu. That's what I tell people when I go to New York and I get pissed at them. Well, Fukagutsu! Get Pokemon to help with... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm talking to the guy through the wall, apparently. The zoom out was a little better in this game. It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. Mustache. I've been waiting for you. I'm Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Michael. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him. Hiya! Wow, he just did the Susato takedown on me. I guess that just runs in people's families in the 1800s. You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed this trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you are part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Galaxy Team Entries Trial complete. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Not a single rank. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that true goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And 3,000 Poke as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Cylene. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. Pizza money. It's ice cream money, since that's the hot topic lately. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth thriving for. You can even make the most of our most valuable tool, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Crack, crack, crack the egg in the bowl. Yeah. Do you know why we stopped the car? Let's head to the Craftworks. I can't even talk to her. Oh yeah, wow. From a distance, the Pokemon really do, get some jank to them. Look at that frame rate. You can think of Kimetsu no Yaiba, but that takes place in the Taisho era. The one after Edo. That's when Great Ace Attorney takes place. The Taisho era. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anthy? I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. So where's the bathroom in this place? You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself to the village's humble shops. This way to the Craftworks, Michael. You could use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Oh my god, that's uwah. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you've got from the captain on clothes, or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. Use the workbenches in Jubilife Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and necessary materials. You're looking for someone? Apricorn and Tumblestone. Okay. Oh, all thrown healing. Okay, I see. And what's ZR do? Nothing. Number to craft. Want to believe you're getting Koban and similar coins. Possibly. Made a Pokeball. You put it in your satchel. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. All so that the more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Pokedex, a volume for compiling the collected research of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Obsidian Fieldlands, Scene 4, Caught 3. Tasks with unreported data, 12. No star member. Cyndaquil, you managed to catch... you report this... Okay. Alphabetically, numerically... Research level, chronologically, this is the order that I caught them. Entire Hisui region, Obsidian Fieldlands. Alright. So Cyndaquil, wait. So Rowlet, yeah, they're going by standard sorting here and having them be first. Togepi is 127. Number caught, 0. Number of small specimens you've caught, 0. Number you've caught without being spotted. Number you've caught while they're sleeping. Times you've seen it use Draining Kiss. Times you've given it food. Times number you've evolved. Oh, wow. So you really have to work at filling this out to do this. Huh. Number caught, 1. So I guess you could catch more later. What's the Pokeball symbol on the right mean? Maybe it's fully reported Pokemon? Seeing Durok's ancestor is really something, yeah. Can I, do anything there? No. Okay. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to... Zapdos is a stinky bird. Damn it, Sour Cream. It is not stinky. Meowdy. You have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Michael. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Merritt looks like he's a long nose. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask give a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill your request, you may receive a nice reward. You get yourself a nice bonus. Hey, so there's a Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Well, you see, I was having a chat with the Professor Lavington. He told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it'll sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance. When stats of one of your Pokemon is met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, would you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. So missions and requests. Okay, so unfinished requests are at the top. Everything else is down here in chronological order. He can have all the Wurmples he wants, yeah. Beauregard of Security Corps. I had heard about the Wurmple. Yeah, I need to catch one for him. Okay. You get 3 dazzling honey. You can't turn off guidance for this. Oh, you can only have one guidance on at once. That's the rub. Okay. See, I said it again. I said the phrase that I said I like saying. Even though I rarely ever actually say it. Check Pokedex down. Okay. Nothing new here. Alright, interesting. Some Pokemon registered, played, current location. Okay, there's like 5 things there. No star. Pokemon of level 10 or below will obey you. On your way, would you kindly do me a favor? Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Okay. Okay, so... Wait. Do I really have to actually, like... I really have to evolve 3 of them and obtain 2 different forms. Wait, what? Number defeated, 15. So I gotta beat 15, catch 20 without being caught, spotted, and catch 25 total. It's a lot of shit you gotta do. Excellent. Welcome, young man. What can I help you with today? Hairstyling, 500. Excellent. Let's get you inside, shall we? Oh, no. I don't get to... See, I hate that. Why do they charge you up front? That's annoying. Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put things aside for you. Now, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for? Messy ponytail? That's nice. Shorn? No. Curled? Eh. Braids? No. Definitely like the messy ponytail look. So there should be more options, though. Chestnut? Gold? Black? White. I do like this style. What's this? Oh, so my eyebrows. Okay. Let's do chestnut, because that's closest to my actual eyebrow color. Oh, you'll be like a new person with this look. And you're certain about these choices? Lovely. I'll have you styled and ready in no time. You like the gold? Yes. Beautiful. There, all done. Why, you simply look wonderful. Now shall I fetch your hat for you to wear? Lovely. Here's your hat then, dear. Thank you for coming in today. Take care not to leave anything behind. Come back anytime, dear. Special parcel has arrived with your name on it. See, the modern jacket and a pair of modern trousers and a pair of modern shoes. Video game logic. Goes to barber to regrow your hair, yeah. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. A special parcel has arrived with your name on it. Alright, so these, I believe these are not pre-order bonuses, but they're just early adopter bonuses. Shaman Fancy Kimono and a Shaman Fancy Bottoms. What a precious gift. Yeah, how much more shit am I getting here? Pikachu Festival Mask and an Eevee Festival Mask. Here at the Clothier, you can purchase new clothing items such as kimonos or shoes. What can I help you with, hun? Buy. See, I can't buy a yellow cap if I have yellow hair, though. I like this. I like the woven hats. Headbands? Can't really see that under this hairstyle. Everyday kimonos. Well, I have one of them already, apparently. Everyday trousers. Karate gi. Yo, we could straight up Goku this shit. Hey everyone, Goku here. Expert. Get a sandals. Zori sandals. Zoris are extremely expensive in Animal Crossing. They're the most, like, expensive shoes you could get. Or is it Nori? They were Nori. Eyeglasses. Yes. I want to look like a nerd. Indigo. Let's get that. And fuck it, let's get the woven hat. Yes. Love it. Do come to my humble shop again. Alright, let's see what this new stuff is. So festival masks. That's a headpiece. I do like the Eevee one, but eh. Modern jacket. Oh, it's Team Galactic's outfit. Why does your logo look weird? I don't want to say I'm a cute burb. That's weird. Fancy kimono. Oh, shaman. Look at this. It's the shaman outfit. Everyday trousers, nickel. Everyday kimono. Okay, so you get like a basic kimono. Modern jacket, modern trousers. Alright, and you just straight up can be a Team Galaxy member. I mean, that's actually... No, that's actually like Cyrus's outfit completely. I guess I like... I don't know. I think I kind of just want to keep this on for now. I have enough customization here. With that, you look like a burb ninja. See something you want? It's yours for a price. If it's not here, by all means, craft it yourself. Pokeball revives. Cake lure base. Type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. Interesting, I'll buy a couple of those. I could sell from here, too. Okay, nothing's really worth all that much, unfortunately. I could sell everything at once. That's cool. Alright. Oh, see if there's anything over here. What's this lady doing? Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see, there's security, construction, and agricultural corps, and a few others besides. Like the Togepi drawn on here. So you're the new recruit from the Survey Corps. Don't slack off on making that Pokedex of yours. Throwing Pokeballs is all well and good. Just don't throw away your life, kid. Here we go. I'm pretty new to the village myself. Try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Ooh, okay. There's a little disturbing amount of pop in there. It's tough picking berries out in the wilds, so I'm hoping we could grow them here instead. Here in the village fields, you could have crops grown for you in exchange for a fee. Here to grow some crops, are you? No way to tell how the yield will be, but we'll give it all our all. What kind of harvest are you interested in? Apricorn medicinal. Perhaps another time. Be 500 for that one. How about it? A different harvest then. 1,000 for the medical harvest. Uh-oh. You're actually a bit short on coin there, lad. Right then, well, come give us a shout if you change your mind later. Gotta expand these here fields to help fill all the new folks coming into the village. Learn a little more each day. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what are they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you at the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? Gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. One of those Shinx to show me? Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it, the ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. That's what I mentioned. I mentioned this term coming up before in another game. Was it Blaster Master that I was playing, or was it... No, it was Danganronpa. They used that term as well. And I played that. I got up to that point in Danganronpa 2 the same day that the preview video for this came out and showed this scene. So I'm like, that's weird. That phrase has come up twice today. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Can you reword that? 3 potions, nice. The marking on Shinx's ears are different than Luxio's. Here at the photography studio, you can enjoy taking photos together with your Pokemon. Ever considered preserving a lovely memory with your Pokemon as a photograph? Come on in and give it a try. I'm in the business of photographing folk with their Pokemon. Why not have your photo taken? Yeah. This game still suffers from 3D RPG syndrome, where the characters have to finish turning before they could walk another direction. What would you like to do? Change the screen. What screen would you like to use? The yellow, the pink, the red, the blue... the white, the purple, the blah, 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 blah. A lot of them. Oh, gotta go with yellow, obviously. There you are. If it's not to your taste, though, we could change it again. I've got the plain filter on the lens right now. Would you like to change that? Nostalgic. That's right. Alright, the nostalgic filter, just for you. Now we're in the business to get some fine shots. Alright, we'll have you stand to the right of your lovely Pokemon. Can you put more than one, or... Nope. Whoa. I appreciate the level of, detail for this. Gotta boop them all, yeah. Confident pose. I like that. Thumbs up. At the ready. Braced for battle. Over the shoulder. Oh, I like that pose. Hero pose. That's one thing I miss from Pokemon Sun and Moon, the battle poses. Because there was one that was straight up JoJo. Sitting plainly. Sitting confidently. Wait, where'd they get that chair? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Change your expression. Neutral. Delighted. Smiling. Surprised. Troubled. Anger. It's magic. Serious. Vacant. Zonked out. Thinking. Cyndaquil is acting normally now. Its nose like bends a little bit when it lands. Press the capture button to save still images of your game. You can view these screenshots in the album. Yeah, okay. Press the capture button to take a photo. Can I not do anything else, though? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, nothing we can do there. Can you take videos in this game? Yes, you can. Okay. Look at him. Look at him. So I need to get a Wurmple. In addition to doing this quest. I think a lot of requests I'll probably end up doing off stream. Just because this game is not going to be something I'm like only making story progress in. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry to complete the Pokedex. Each research Pokemon species has a different number of research. Hi, Ray. How you doing? When you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field during the ZL button, you can instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open the Pokedex page. Some Pokemon have unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. They did the same thing that they did with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, where to not make them have to take multiple screenshots from different languages, they just block out all the text with, like, dummy blocks. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Michael. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge it like your life depends on it. Say again? Whoops. Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Hup! That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you could dodge out the way of wild... If you're light on your feet, you could dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Research tasks aren't simply about catching Pokemon. They require you to carry out all sorts of exciting field work. But now I suggest you listen to Akari's advice. You'll find everything much clearer with your help. Or would you rather return to Jubilife Village? As you wish. Best of luck carrying out your research tasks there. Could use a rest. I want to see my Pokemon. Which Pokemon will you bring with you? What? Oh, okay. This lets you switch Pokemon. I was like, wait a minute, what? Okay. Tried out streaming a few minutes ago while my dad fixed Wi-Fi. Really? How'd you like it? Actually, I'll stay up. Oh yeah, those frame rates are, they're dipping. They're dipping dots, alright. It was fun. Had a bunch of technical difficulties because of phone streaming, though. I am waiting for a very specific mobile game to be announced that's been rumored for a long time now, involving one of my favorite franchises. And when it gets announced, I will be buying a Lightning to HDMI cable so I could stream it from my phone. No. Okay. No. No. Let's do some shopping. Probably the same. Yeah, it's the same shit you could buy elsewhere. What was that, like, glitch move that you could do? Oh, you can't. You can still dodge in this mode. No, like I gotta get a pipe and 2 hangers and hang my phone up so you can watch me play Minecraft on Nintendo. Oh. I mean, it's, you know, you make do with what you got. Some people find that very endearing, so don't feel like you need to do more than that right now. Just work within your means. What the hell's happening? What is going on Twitter? Okay. That's so I could see chat. Ah. Sorry, 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick breather here. Not really a breather, but I've been streaming for over 2 hours, and I'm probably going for at least another 2. So this is a long stream, and I think tomorrow. Oh, here's the thing. I don't know. Wednesday and Thursday, I usually do a load of laundry, so I may have to stream a little later again. But I definitely want to do long streams up until Thursday because I'm not going to be here Friday or Saturday, and then Sunday I'm not going to be streaming this. Sunday is the 15th anniversary of Lunar Nights, and I'll be streaming that on Sunday instead. Now let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press down to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might notice that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. Lots of stuff is always on Twitter. It's like a health site, yeah. You'll try to be there? Oh, thank you. It's probably going to be earlier in the evening. Sundays I usually start streaming. It is 1:34 in the morning right now. I usually start around like 8 or 9 p.m. on Sundays. And then the rest of the week I usually start around midnight. Today I started around 11 though. And I'm probably going to keep starting around 11. You might have noticed that you have a... Okay, that's right. Catching one just isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. Yep, yep. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the Captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. I still don't... Why? Okay, like, what is up with... Like, the purple is weird. I'm not big into the purple. Number caught. Heavy specimens you've caught. Different forms. Number you've evolved. Investigated Bidoof that bother the village. Method unknown. What the fuck? Nani? Big Bidoof, yeah. Big Bopper and Ass Blaster in the morning. Goodies. Is that a berry tree? Yes, it is. Oh, they get experience for that. Oh, that's actually really good. That is actually very, very nice. I like that. Whoops. I didn't mean to... I was not paying attention. Hey, Jem, how you doing? I keep forgetting it's not as late as it usually is at this point in my stream. What is the no info part at the bottom? Got a spoiled apricorn. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. Aw. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. It's just ZL, then down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next. Still stuck in the registration process, but getting there. Really? Damn. Oh, because of the grant. I forgot. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up to me once you finish some tasks. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you battle a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thunder Shock, it should be easier to catch. Oh, shit. Headshot. There we go. Oh, everyone does get experience. That's good. You move. How are you doing? How's the game so far, and how are you? For you, I'm enjoying it. I'm 2 hours in. This is only my second mission, but I am very much enjoying it. Shit. Click on the Safari Zone, not gonna lie. I mean, this whole game's a Safari Zone. Oh, this is steep. I have a lot of trouble climbing it. It's over, Starly. I have the high ground. Man, the area that, like, you could zoom into them from, though, is very, very far. Like, not far. You lurking right now? And be caught without being spotted. 5. Oh, yeah, I don't have a lurk command. I don't know. I don't really have any commands right now. I don't even think Nightbot works anymore. I feel like Nightbot hasn't worked right in a while, because it's not deleting spam messages anymore. Not liking how easily they're breaking out, even when I'm getting them from a distance without being spotted. Is the bot on maintenance? I don't know. It hasn't worked in months. Oh. I believe if you hit them with the Pokeball, it gives you a speed advantage. These Pokemon definitely have a lower capture rate than they used to. At least in this, it feels like they're not capturing as easy. All attack is on. Yeah, the attack animations are definitely better in this game than the other 3D ones. Times you've seen it use quick attack. Nice. That's nice. Like, even if you have a rough battle, it may still help you with a task or two. I'm actually going to go and craft the rest of the Pokeballs I have, because I don't think that I really need to worry about supplies. Exit, take a rest to do some camping. Getting to work on research tasks. What is that? There's like something here. Oh, it's just the scroll, okay. Yeah, like right now, it's just a little while is like an instant refill, but then I think later you get specific times to wait so that you can catch specific Pokemon that only show up at like certain times a day. What exactly is this mission? Like, Find a car. Okay, so it's just learning some research tips. Dang it. Horseshoe planes. Oh, there's Wurple. Multiple Wurple. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Okay, never mind. Looks like that's not going to work in every situation in this game. Nice. Number of light specimens I caught. Dang. Well, okay, it just janked out a little bit there. Still not far enough. Do a barrel roll. You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You'll find tumblestones inside. The same tumblestones you'll need to craft Pokeballs. Oh, this is... Ah. Oh, shit. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of the bridge. Can't let you pass until you're a first-star recruit. Then you'd probably be alright. Oh, you actually can't go that way. Yeah, you could just straight up drown. Uh-oh. No, no kill is a babby, yes. Like a cherry berry. Times you've seen it use Ember. 5 out of 10. Around here, you could find Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. Child. Dangers of taking damage. And if you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. Look how aggressive it is. Speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right. Some tasks require battling. Now go on ahead. You take care of some Weasel's research tasks, and then come talk to me. I'll be over here where it's safe. Later, loser. Just say die, Game Freak. They did say die earlier, remember? Wait, what? Can I really not check the Pokedex while I'm in battle, though? I'm gonna knock this motherfucker out in one hit. No. Okay, but if it's looking around, how do I, like, take action? I got a ball of mud. Ball of mud has become stiff and hard. Hitting a Pokemon with one may stun the Pokemon, creating an opening for you to act. Spoiled apricorn. Apricorn that's had its insides eaten. Number caught, number of large species caught, number defeated. Oh, you have to actually fight 25 of them. Number of times you defeated with electric type moves. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Number of different forms you've obtained. I still don't understand why. Oh, I guess male and female. I was like, why is there two forms? Getting the hang of switching the item menu is definitely... It's no wonder they drill in the press X thing at the beginning. You absolutely need to start remembering to do it. Download music editing apps, and then I found out you need to pay to actually do shit, so I deleted it. I just use, Audacity right now, but an older version that doesn't have spyware on it. Fucking hell. Can't have anything nice anymore. No, I can get up there. I can get up there. I know I can. Don't taunt me like this game. Newer versions of Audacity have spyware in them. Like, I don't remember what it is. It's like, it's I can't remember. But it was a huge deal a few months ago. Yes, the audacity of audacity. Let me up there, damn it. Yeah, no. Nope, not happening. Alright, Dawn, where are you? Sorry, Akari. Not Dawn. Different person. And today's headline, Bird wants to go uphill, fails. They might have an old copy of an Hooray for yeah, I have the last, like, it's before a very specific version. There's, like, an aspect of it that acts as spyware, and it's bullshit. Can't remember if it was something crypto-related or just other bullshit. Because it happened last year. I have another thing. I have Isotope, which it's like a $300 program that I got for $30 when it was on sale. I have not used it much, but it has very robust options in it. So, why though? Because, I don't know, someone bought it out or something. If you're feeling worn out, have a rest at a tent in one of the base camps. You can also rest there to pass some time. If it's nighttime and you're too scared to be out surveying, the tent is a fine option. Oh, come on. It's very annoying. My throws always seem to be just slightly too off. That one's too far. Come on! What is up here? Welcome to depth perception. Yeah, I know. Something's just not clicking with me. Crypto. I know the future people use crypto and destroys them. They blame it on the person who decided it was a good idea. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, we've already long decided it's a bad idea. People just don't want to listen. Okay, you cannot dodge when you're underwater. When you're in water. Look, Ponytail, you were in the way. Okay, that's fine. Yep, all they see is money. Some real profound stuff happening in chat right now. Band Lab sucks as you don't know how to use them. I give you my luck so you could catch a shiny. I've heard shinies persist through, like, loading zones and stuff, which is pretty neat. There's apparently a minigame that, like, causes you to load in something specific, and if you see a shiny, like, it's still there if you load out afterwards. be honest, it wasn't a good idea in the first place. No traceability enforcement or even legitimate proof of it existing in the first place. Yeah. It's also just pointless. There's also so little reason to, like, put stock in it. Apricorns. I see. Berries. Don't worry, they'll destroy the world and blame it on others. Yeah. Just weird they don't actually follow you. Like, you can't just keep them out. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you like. However, unlike at a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. And here's a recipe for potions, too. One oranberry and one medicinal leek. When a craft with a cap with a craft cap With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using the materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. An NFT guy join your Discord, and they explain that the shit that they are on is different than the stuff others do, and you're just like, I don't have the patience for it, yeah. Gotta go to bed, good night, bye, see you tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Ray. I will be here tomorrow. I'll be here all week until Thursday. Friday and Saturday I will not be here, same with next weekend. But Sunday I will be here with not Pokemon. Or with an oranberry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. What? How goes your research? The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are unfinished tasks you can report. Tasks with unreported data, 26. Please report back to Professor Lavington once you've got some research tasks good and done. Wrong button. Number defeated. Number of times you've seen it use Poison Sting. I think we're all bad at confrontation. That's something that we should all take away from this. Any more Wurmple? Where are they? Number defeated 2 out of 3 plus 1 other. Huh? What else went up there? Nothing. Oh, it's probably for Cyndaquil. Times you've seen it use Ember. Yep. Times you've seen it use Quick Attack. Times you've seen it use a Strong Style and Agile Style. Oh, because that's stuff that we haven't done yet. When they say complete research tasks, they mean just like another level of it, right? They don't mean like straight up, I have to fill an entire bar. It's hard to come with something on the spot. It has to be well thought out with points, expectations, and research. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay. Am I just getting bad luck, or, like, are you really not supposed to catch those without being caught? Because... Okay, I can make, like, a shitload of Pokeballs, so... I guess they really intend for you to do that... constantly. I'm not gonna bother with the potions right now. It's symbolic. The aggro crag over here. I keep making the HUD go away because I keep pressing the right stick in to squat. Even though it has been several years since I've touched Breath of the Wild, that's still where my brain goes when I'm playing this. Which I think is a very good sign for the game itself. Is the aim... Yeah, I have the motion control aiming on. It's optional, but I have it enabled. Oh my god, every freaking... Ow. I have 3 wishes. 1, I wish I could teleport my hand on a device to any devices. I just want to jump scare you with my hand. Yeah, no. I would kill you if you did that. Your hand would be gone. When did I get these? Okay, strong style. Moves, power, and effects are boosted, but the cost of making your next turn come later. More likely to come later. Agile style. The moves, power, and effects are reduced, but in return your next turn is likely to come sooner. That's pretty nice, because then you can do less damage. Like, you can make a strong Pokemon do less damage. So it's only going to do dirty base damage, but it's also going to make my next turn come up quicker. So I get 2 turns in a row. So, like, look. If I go to Agile or Quick, I get 2 turns in a row. Or like Agile and Normal. If I went Strong, then the opponent doesn't get another turn. So it's good. You get multiple turns in a row. I believe this is how, whoa, what the fuck is the grass doing there? I believe it's a battle system very similar to how Final Fantasy X works with turns. How have you seen it use an agile move? Twice. Four, 10, 15. I guess that's why evolving is manual, because it's like, oh, well, I don't want to evolve it before I finish the tasks for this one. Here we go. Until morning, till midday, till evening, till nightfall. So you could change the time of day from there. Wish for our boxes, both indestructible, give you any devices, 3 powers to... Okay, cool. Your wishes are very, very well. Very good. Very well and good. Okay, we don't need 3 Bidoofs. Pastures. So you got a rapid catch in this game, though, so it's like, clearly they're not going to want you to have a shitload of Pokemon on your team, or in your boxes at all times. Need more Bidoofs. Tube Weasel. Yeah, all the Pokemon I've caught are going to be lower level than my current team. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about other survey reports and rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching the species for the first time. We entirely subsist on Bidoofs. Yeah, you could drown in this game. I already did. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. There we go, that's money. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey requests, you raise research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. You raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10. That entry will be considered complete, and you've unlocked all the detailed information there is to be had about the species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Hails from the Johto region. Oh, okay, so they do exist. Research level complete 10? Oh, okay. So you don't have to do everything. You just need to hit level 10. Okay, I thought this was going to take forever. I wonder if you get something for fulfilling all these, though. So it's just each one is a research level, with the first one being caught. Wait, no, that makes no sense, because research level 2. Okay, so I guess you get 2 right away. I don't know. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature belies its aggression. One must be patient to tame this Pokemon. Oh, and I got 2 forms because I caught male and female. What does the arrows mean, though? Because, look, there's no arrow next to number of forms I've obtained, even though I finished it. Money, money, money. Money! Why is your Pokedex full of Bidoofs? You made good progress on these research tasks, Michael. I do believe you're moving up ready to move. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Cylene. It's time you earned yourself a star. The stars are the equivalents of the badges in this game. I think every star gives you plus 10 levels, so... Right now, only Pokemon up to level 10 will obey me, and then once I get this star, it'll be level 20. Used all my apricorns. We're in preschool? Yes, we're in preschool. Level 69. Well, I have to get 6 stars for that. Toggle HUD on and off. Control camera, dodge, crouch, res, investigate. Did I miss anything here? Change item, focus on... No, okay, it's all the same. Move around, check items, check party Pokemon. Ready an item or Pokemon, select a move, run away, view action order, control camera. Okay. No multiple saves. Yeah, but you got multiple switch profiles. Okay, I want to see if there's anything I want to change around here. Autosave is going to stay off. HUD toggling is on, because that's just right stick. Either does nothing or it does that. Choose you want to be prompted to throw each time you use ZR in battle. Oh, so I can actually throw a Pokeball quickly if I turn that off. I will keep that on, just to be safe. Narrow, keep that on narrow. It'll be easier to hear. That's a little too quickly. Think you need 7? Well, no, because at 0 I can get up to level 10. So at 6 I'll be able to get to level 70. If it is indeed 10 levels per star. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think I want to change anything. I just wish this was a little less sensitive, but the problem is it's either this or it's off completely. Yeah, there's nothing at 0. And then 3, you have speed run. Here, if you missed this before, at 3 sensitivity, you have speed run strat. This is like when you throw a Pokeball without looking. This is vomit mode. I imagine 2 is probably just as bad. Yeah, it's too much. It's a shame, too, because it's like if there was one more level of sensitivity below 1, I think it would be perfect. Yeah, 360 no-scope. This isn't too bad. It's just a little... It's good when you go slow. It's just... I don't know. When I'm aiming to throw it at an enemy, it's not amazing. You just have multiple songs stuck in your head playing at the same time. I've heard this song will get stuck in your head by the end of the game, because you hear it so much. I really want to figure out how to do the glitch movement. I'm gonna look that up. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Okay. What do I have to do? You've made progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. I want to see how to do... Hold on. Oh, okay, you can't just do it at will. If you get hit by a Pokemon's attack as you're sliding down a cliff, it glitches. And you could do, like, quick dashing. Here, let me see if I could actually show it off. Got this? Alright. Oh yeah, you're just straight up glitching while this happens. Look at that. Yeah, you need to be, taking damage as you slide down a cliff for that, apparently. With this, you've officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. That's part of the opening of Diamond and Ball. Diamond and Ball. You can now use heavy balls. Hell yeah. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Recipe for crafting heavy balls. Recipe for crafting heavy balls from scratch. You need 1 apricorn and 1 black tumblestone. Obtain a recipe for creating revives. 1 Vivichoke and 2 medicinal leeks. Cool. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky yet flourish among us is like a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And providing your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it. And even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Yeah, heavy balls, oh. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Heavy balls from Gen 2. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Michael, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato Mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. You missed the Love Ball? That didn't work. That never worked right. Love Ball was supposed to work well on Pokemon of the opposite gender, and it only worked on Pokemon of the same gender. So it ended up being a gay Love Ball. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duty and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? Boulevard. The Pokemon of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called in to help. Indeed so. Some people, will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached about a request recently, Akari? What's it all about? Love is love, we're all well aware, yep. About that, I was thinking maybe Michael could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah, yes, the request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people in Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we could discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Potato. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? No, I was gonna, sit in my room and do nothing. There's something I could use your help with. Alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. Miss when you could battle in gyms? Well, I mean, yeah, but the whole thing is that that's one of the aspects of the series that kind of, it feels less and less important. Because, Gen 7 did away with it completely. And they added the island trials, which felt more, immersive to the game. And then Gen 7 brought them back, but they changed it so it wasn't just okay, you're going from gym to gym doing this. There was a story reason behind it, and that's kind of one of the downfalls of Sword and Shield. They made the story revolve around the gyms instead of having something compelling outside of it while also having that story. They essentially made the entire story the gym battles, when they could have done so much more with it. Gen 7 was eh. I'm gonna be honest, I love the setting of Gen 7. I love Alola. I didn't like getting 2 games in Alola over the course of a single year, and having them both be 95% the same game. Like Black 2 and White 2, at least you had different story. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon changed a bit, but not enough to feel like new games. And they also ruined one of the best story points in Pokemon Sun and Moon, which was really unfortunate. Also, the way you got legendaries in that game, although the area was cool to travel around in, it fucking sucked controlling it, because it was all gyro controlled, and it didn't work right. Every Pokemon has its up and downs, yeah. I'll say that there is merit in a lot of people saying the later games have more downs than ups, but it's also because the series just got stale, which is why this game exists, because, I mean, look at Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl compared to this. Pokemon Sword and Shield made Flareon better? Yes, I believe it did. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. You have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? They added some flair to the Eon, yeah. Do I want to switch it up? Not really. Back to your survey work then? Keep it up. Maybe you at least see some of the Pokemon in there. Oh, you can see a bunch of the Pokemon in there. Mostly focused on the upside of the games, because anything has potential, although they could have done better. Yeah. Well, I feel like this game is definitely a sign of them being very willing to try something new and see how it works out. And to be honest, this game has sold more. This game has become the 4th best-selling Pokemon game already, and it hasn't been out a week yet. Or something like that. I can't remember what region specifically. Have you a Wurmple you got me? Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Okay, so you have to straight up give Pokemon to people. They had it in Gen 5, yeah. Gen 5 was really the tightest gen. As much as I love the Gen 2 remakes and the original Diamond and Pearl, those games ran so slow on the DS. The menus took forever. The HP bars took forever to go down. Gen 5 really took advantage of every bit of power the DS had. The online features were really neat. The battles were fast and snappy. The sprites were really detailed. It was just really cool. It was. I'll say that it was a great send-off for the 2D games. When those happened, that was the pinnacle of 2D Pokemon, and I don't think returning to it at this point is gonna get it any better. And then, you know, the thing with Generation 6 and 7, especially if you didn't play it on a new 3DS, the game's just chugged. And even Let's Go on the Switch didn't run perfectly. Sword and Shield ran a bit better, but also, you know, people bitched about the graphics and that nonstop. This, I mean, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you've seen me play it. It's a mess because Ilka, I guess, didn't know how to properly program it fully. It's been improved, but it was still kind of a mess. And it was also, I mean, it was faster, but it's still not, like, the best. This game definitely feels smooth because everything is integrated differently. A game to play when you want to break from battling, yeah. This game definitely handles it a lot differently. Yeah, salute the Fallen Sprite games. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. His Wurmple's gonna turn into fucking, Dustox. This is a tough decision. Which of these names do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene? Yeah, I like Beauticia too. I guess it's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Yeah, that's not happening. You know that's not happening. You know he's getting a Dustox out of this thing. You both want a Bugene? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we get to see it too, so you know it's going to turn into it. It was a neutral name. Where? No, Bugene? It's Eugene. That's a masculine name. Fucking oof, yeah. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. She probably has the Oshawott. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Everything alright? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we got to work together to help complete the Pokedex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, this is my partner, Pikachu. Oh. Biga. We were attacked by those Shinx. I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. Pikachu's a little brownish yellow in this game. They, like, dulled his hue a bit. Oh my god, everyone's so happy that he's using... Everyone's so happy he's using the old cry. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him. How to guide him in battle. Biga. Ah, that was a neat little noise. Look at those shadows. Good lord. Those are terrible. Okay. When I saw you and your Pokemon work together, I realized I need to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight efficiently. The Survey Corps Zakari challenged you to a battle. So you know this Pikachu's not going to have any electric-type moves, because, if you picked Oshawott, you'd be fucked. Oh no, never mind. Okay, wow. If you picked Oshawott, you'd be fucked. We'll fix it in post. If I could just, like... Oh, it actually... Oh, I was gonna say, this actually... Yeah, it moves if you walk into it. Can't move too far, though. This is a serious battle. Running is not an option. Like, I'll say this, like, okay, looking at these shadows from here, they look fine. They only really look bad if you're, like, walking... Like, even these shadows look okay. It's more the character shadows that just look like shit. I feel like the game runs a lot better than people made it out to be, and it doesn't look as bad as people make it out to be. It's just, if you look closely with like a fucking magnifying glass, yeah, then it looks a little crap. That's interesting. Quick Attack has this, but Ember doesn't. Technically, Quick Attack could be my strongest move, but Ember is probably more damaging anyway. These are all bad choices. Okay. No. Oh, you can't press X to... Oh, wait, there we go. ZR. Yeah. Yeah, just roll up and deck the other trainer. Thundershock. What is the trying? Oh, not very effective. Okay. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Move mastered, plus new move. People just want to bitch about things when the games aren't as bad as they seem. Sadly, how humanity are. I mean, don't get me wrong. I haven't seen this game fully in motion yet, because like once you get the ability to fly, you're going to be moving a lot quicker. But right now, on foot, the game looks pretty good. I've heard that once you start moving quicker, the game starts falling apart a bit at the visual seams. But I mean, the nice thing is that at least the game runs and it doesn't, you know, doesn't chug. The frame rate is at least consistent for the whole game. Some Pokemon may have lower frame rates from a distance, but the actual game is running at a smooth 30. So even though it's not the best it could be, and I definitely think that Game Freak could have probably pushed more out of the Switch when Breath of the Wild was a launch title and it ran better, but you know, we could let it slide just because they're I don't know, they're finally trying. If they do another game like this, it needs to run better. I think that's the next thing they need to work on. Time to fly with Zubat. Wait, no, it doesn't work like that in this game. You get a specific Pokemon for that. Oh, phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Yeah. Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. What does that mean? Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently makes a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. You really get this far in the game without learning this? Holy shit. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. So we got normal with Ghost, yeah. Wait, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, that's not the full chart, that's why. Here's some examples of type matchups. Fire moves are strong against Grass-type Pokemon. Grass moves are strong against water. Yeah. Is there a way I can, like, recall this chart at will? Because I always forget some matchups. So you're the one? The new recruits everyone's talking about? The name's Zizu, captain of the Security Corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Is this supposed to be, Flint and Buck's ancestor? She's got red poofy hair, like Flint. Captain Zizu is a master of the ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. Oh, okay, so you have to master a move to get the style. On the one hand, you could choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you could choose to unleash a move in the Agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before an opponent can act. Strong style moves, Agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can use the move in either Agile or Strong Style by pressing L or R button or the left and right button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these styles simply by leveling up. Okay. Agile Style raises the user's action speed, reduces the power of the move, uses more PP than usual. Okay, I didn't know that. Boosts the power move, lowers action speed, uses more PP. Oh, and one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. I just want more lore and more mature themes and stories. I've been observing and paying attention to the story lore of Pokemon since Red, Blue, and Yellow. And it's just important to me because, in a way, it's to immerse into the games. Plus, you like stories, yeah. The mystery I want to know is what the hell are TMs and HMs? Also, PP. Damn it, sour cream. Well, TMs and HMs are discs, apparently, that can teach your Pokemon moves. Zizu's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now, I suppose it's time I went to meet with Mai. You remember? I mentioned her at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps have them learn some new moves from Zizu if you'd like. Why are TMs one-time use? I don't know, they aren't in later games. Delicious crispy discs. Might be a little nitpicky, but I feel like the game could look more colorful or brighter. Yes. I think that they went with subdued looking moves on colors on purpose. I don't know why I said moves. So you're the new recruit from the Survey Corps? Don't slack off on making that Pokedex of yours. They just burn or explode? I guess they burn out. Shrine Guardian. Oh, this is new. Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine, who watches over all in Jubilife Village. And you, child? If you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Tell me, what is your wish? Lose fewer items, faint less frequently, stay in good health. What do the charms do? If it's lost items you wish to prevent, I would suggest the tempting charm for you, my dear. Should you ever faint, it magically becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of other items that would have been lost. If you wish to keep yourself from fainting, the survival charm is what you need. Simply possessing this mystical item makes one less likely to faint while out exploring. If good health is your greatest wish, the warding charm is your friend. It gives one the mysterious ability to escape the effects of status conditions inflicted by wild Pokemon's moves. I hope you followed all that, child. Now, what is it you wish for? Yours for 500p. No. You don't need it? Well, that's fine, too. It's good to have faith in one's own abilities. They have a little shrine, too, like the Elex Shrine in Johto, yeah. Hey, well, there's much to be said for relying on one's abilities. Good luck out there, child. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me? What do you want to know? I can teach your Pokemon moves. Not for free, though, mind you. But I can help them learn moves that they wouldn't learn by leveling up. Pokemon can master moves through leveling up. Once a move is mastered, you can choose to have your Pokemon perform it in the stronger Agile style, you see? And of course, if you give me a seed of mastery, I could help your Pokemon master a move, too. Pokemon Johto song is coming back and haunting you. Should you know this already if you battled Pokemon before? You start a battle, then choose a move. It's up to you to choose whether you use one that'll be just plain effective or super effective, or whether you might want to deliver a move in a stronger Agile style. Raising your Pokemon's effort levels will improve their stats, you see? You can use items like Grit Dust to raise your Pokemon's stats, like attack or defense or what have you. Might give you the edge you need in battle. Exchange items. Items to an item exchange? What is it you're in the market for? Grit Gravel, a Grit Pebble, a Grit Rock. Sure, if you have 10 sacks of Grit Dust to trade, but it doesn't look like you do. 10 sacks of Grit Gravel to trade. Okay, so Gravel, Pebble, Rock. Got it. In the words of Earl, it's very, very simple, yeah. Only support my local charm business. Only 500, my dear. So which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? Aerial Ace? Okay. Hell yeah, let's learn it. Oh, you just pick multiple moves at once. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Like, why would I do Swift when I could get Aerial Ace? Sure, I could help Cyndaquil with that. It's just gonna cost you 500. Here we go. Yeah! Did someone say Arrow Ace? Damn it. There you go. Cyndaquil's pool of moves have expanded. Seems Cyndaquil already knows that move. When did I learn Rollout? Also, I can't. She just yeeted Cyndaquil until they know the move, yeah. Swift Rest. Looks like a lot of Pokemon can learn Rest. She likes resting. Then you have Shinx, who gets 6 moves. Baby Doll Eyes, Rest, Swift, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang. It's one to pay 500 for a move, but not a charm? Yeah, because I'll use the move. That's weird. It's like, it says it's move, but it doesn't actually work. Master moves. I can't help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a Seed of Mastery. What else can I do for you? Remember that 4 move only shit? So, yes and no. Here, I'm actually going to show you. Dazzling Honey. It's beloved by bug Pokemon and bug Pokemon with fairy-like charms, so they will gather wherever a comb of honey is thrown. Oh, neat. So, wait, here we go. Gotta go over here. So you could change moves. And here you have your 4 moves, and you could just pick any moves you have over here. So I could put Aerial Ace in, and if I want, I could take a move out as well. Or not. I can only replace them, okay. They can have more than 4 moves, but they can't have more than 4 moves. How do you, Okay. It's a pretty decent change, yeah. Okay, well, it didn't save. It doesn't look like there's any way to remove them, though, once they're on. Like, once you have 4 moves, you have to have 4 moves. It's an improvement. Yeah, it's a pretty decent change. I mean, it still creates a strategic element in battle, but, like, now you don't have to reuse TMs or relearn, like, tutored moves. They're all just here. You just have them, and you can just get whenever. I don't know what that check mark means, though. Can't quickly swap between Pokemon here, which is kind of annoying. Maybe the check mark works the same way like it didn't. No, it was just to show what was being moved. Also, you can nickname from the titles from the screen. You don't have to to go to a name raider or anything to change its name. Gotta see Aerial Ace in action. Oh, I will. I'll use it before we end the stream. I got another 40 minutes to go here still. I don't know what I want to name anything now. Name them Stimky Boy? No. To be honest, I don't even know if I want to use... So, I literally just used Bidoof in the last playthrough, and Starly and Shinx I've used in a previous Diamond and Pearl playthrough, so it's like... Do I even want to really use them? They're all beginner level stuff, and I just want to find better Pokemon. Lost and found and mystery gifts. Internet connection. Connect or disconnect from the internet. Automatically connect. Enable this option. Automatically connect to the internet when needed, if not already connected. Name him Sonic. That's true. Sasuke. Name it Yusuke like you do. No, Yusuke was the name of my my Inteleon. Receive Pokemon items and other special gifts by the internet by using codes or passwords. Be sure to keep an eye on the latest Pokemon news for any mystery gifts. Okay. They still got that same code bullshit here. Clothing gift. Demon Yusuke then. Joking. This is very much not Arceus happening right now. This is modern Pokemon stuff. Fancy kimono, fancy bottoms, baneful fox mask. Can't get the gift since you've already received the same gift before. Breaking new rules, yeah, stop for now. Battery runs out, you're disconnected, you'll no longer be able to see. Yeah, choose, make sure you disable internet connection, yeah. Yada 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 yada. Usually they use like a code word with like numbers for letters. Like you can't use vowels or IOZ, so they'll be like Pikachu, and then it'll be like 2022 or something like that. Yep, code's password. If you fail multiple times, oh, I wonder what that was about. Oh, lost and found. Okay, so this is another thing. If you black out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called a lost and found. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel retrieved will return to its owner, and you will receive merit points, MP, as a reward. MP can be exchanged for items at the trading post in Jubilife Village. Pick up lost satchels wherever you find them, and you may be able to get your hands on some very special items. My lost satchels, none. Apparently this contains 11 types of items, including comet shards. Apparently it contains 8 types of items, including medicinal leaks. Okay, it tells you where they are. Dropped items you've retrieved for others, dropped items retrieved for you. So I wonder if the other person gets them back if they connect to the internet. So this is for good boy points. Here at the trading post, you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. Could you just stop by? What is it you need? Someone nearby. So, okay, so there is trading. There is multiplayer trading. There's just no battling. Don't think the internet can share anymore. If your system gets turned off, you won't be able to trade Pokemon for a while. Okay. They're still doing this link code bullshit, so it's not going to work. Could you stop by? What is it you need? So item exchange. 10 Pokeballs. You don't have enough merit points. Well, wait. Pokeball? Oh, it's 10 merit points for a Pokeball. Rare candy. Candy is packed with energy. When consumed, it will instantly raise the level of a single Pokemon by 1. Firestone, Waterstone, Thunderstone, Leafstone, Icestone, Moonstone, Sunstone, Shiny Stone, Duskstone, Dawnstone, Ovalstone. We all know what those do. Razor Claw, it's loved by a certain Pokemon. These are all evolution items. Razor Fang, Reaper Cloth, Remember the Reaper Cloth from Brilliant Diamond and how I couldn't get it from the Giratina's lair? Metal Coat, Protector, Electurizer, Magmarizer, Upgrade, Dubious Disc. Wait, what? No, that's not possible. Why would these items be in this game? Why are these items... How does these exist? Yeah, but these cost merit points. These don't cost regular, like, money. You need to do the online stuff. But I'm so confused. How to upgrade... What are Upgrade and Dubious Disc for in this world? Porygon was created in the future. There's no such thing as Porygon right now. Linking Cord, a striking string exuding a mysterious energy that makes you feel a strange sense of connection. It's loved by certain Pokemon. So it's pretty... You could probably assume what this does, but it's a Game Link cable. And if you use it on a trade Pokemon, it evolves them. So you could use it to evolve Kadabra into Alakazam and Haunter into Gengar. So it's neat that they have like an item to do that instead of a thing. Like actually making you trade. Heavy Ball. Ball that's too heavy to fly high or far, but it's highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Okay, so this is probably going to be affected by weight. Dang. Vivichoke. Good times. Where? Poliwhirl into Politoed? No, I'm assuming you just... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Wait, Pokemon can't hold items in this game, can they? My buttoning. I'm not menuing well. No, you can't. They can't hold items. Okay. So yeah, I would assume so. Either that or there's a King's Rock item to do it, but considering that every other evolution item was there, I'm assuming it's just going to be the link cable. We haven't seen a King's Rock at all. Canal Bridge. You're new to the survey report, so well, good luck with all that. I have to go to Aspiration Hill, that was it. If there's a place you're open to visit, you ought to stretch out your map and put a pin in it. Oh, that's actually where I'm supposed to go. Oh, no, it's not. Big Weasel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? Bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Big Weasel, little Weasel. Oh, I already have it. Have you brought me a bigger Weasel? How can you tell? I mean, they're both pretty big, but they do have different weights. Are you sure you want to give this Pokemon? Yes. Good gravy, I never expected you to bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least 2'8". Oh, it's height-wise, okay. Alright. Oh, man. Thought they meant, weight-wise. 2'8". 111. Okay, so I don't have what he wants. I am an adult. Now I'm 15, apparently. Here at the Seaside Gate, sure, it's pretty safe. No wild Pokemon around here at all. Practice field. Oh, you could quick travel. Anywhere that's blue has a quick travel. Okay. Yes. Oh, wow. See, there was some poppin'. Some poppin' gamer. Actually, now might be a good time to mention... So, the plans are still up in the air, because it's still months away, and obviously there's still shit going on outside. But, first weekend in May, I'm not going to be here. 15, guess in Pokemon they changed the adventure age to keep kids safe. Well, that, and I think it's implied that my character is, like, the same character from Diamond and Pearl, so he's already been champion at this point. I won't be here the first weekend in May. For more than that, I'm going on a trip. There's also the possibility that I might be going to PAX East, which is 2 weeks before that. So there might be the second to last weekend in April and the first weekend in May. I might not be here. PAX East I'm going to keep pretty tight, though. Probably leaving, like, the Thursday evening or the Thursday of the, like, right before the con and coming back either Sunday or Monday. But the trip that I'm going on in a couple weeks later, it's probably going to be a little longer. Also, that trip is set, whereas PAX East is not. Okay, nothing out here. Sounds like fun? Yeah, it's going to be fun. Front gate, Galaxy Hall. Have your Pokedex checked. Alright, there's requests on the board, too, I could take. I'll say the loading times aren't too bad, at least. I say is then I get a 5-second loading time going into the building. You have your orders. Survey and research the Pokemon that live in the areas you currently have access to. I see your Pokemon research is coming along nicely. May I record your findings? Wait, did this not get caught? Oh, I see. I just used Quick Attack more since then. Jolly good. Keep up the fine survey work. Nothing here seems relevant to you. But yeah, we'll see how things play out. Is that Abra? Yes, it is. I'll probably do one more mission and then we'll close it up for the night. Gonna get just over 4 hours in tonight. Like, I was honestly going to try to start even sooner than that, but, like, it's really hard for me to start before 11 p.m. just because I end work at 10, and, like, even if I'm, like, 100% ready to go after that, I usually, like, take a couple minutes, like, you know, eat, use the bathroom, catch up on anything that I need to, and it's, like, it usually takes an hour. So, like, 11 is probably the earliest I can start under most circumstances, and I can't really go past 3:30, because then at that point, I don't know. I shouldn't be going to 4. That's the whole thing. Because I need to do stuff before I go to bed, too. I just noticed you take your shoes off when you enter the house. That's nice. Could use new shoes. I'm not a big fan of the cold weather shoes. We go with the new styles. Nice. What do we got? Festival masks, shinks. Alright, I got new clothes. I have to check them out. Fancy kimono, Cyndaquil. I like that. I don't have enough money. Fancy bottom, Cyndaquil. Zori. Those are okay. They're very plain looking, though. Geddes sandals are a little better, but I'm not a fan of the... Like, I have sandals like those, and... There's, they're not comfortable to wear. Okay, she doesn't really have anything that interests me, but I will change and try the new clothes on. So what I got? I got Baneful Fox Mask, White Lily. Yo. Yo. I like that. Doesn't really stay on that well, though. It also removes my glasses, too. Like if I could wear the hat with that. What'd I get? Fancy kimono Growlithe? Oh. Fancy bottoms Growlithe. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. I don't know, though. If I'm going to wear the fancy outfit, I might go Shaman. Those don't really look well together. I might just keep wearing the survey. Like, I can't really decide. These clothes are all nice, but, like... I don't know. The fox mask is the only thing I would, like, kind of want to wear, but... It also removes your glasses and your hat, so it's like, I don't know. Fashion is very important to me. Wow, you caught Pokemon? Folks come here to Hisui because there's no place for him back home. Hisui's positively bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon besides. It's no exaggeration to say this land belongs to them, really. I don't think humans are ready to settle here yet. Just gonna see if anyone else here has a side quest for me before I head out. I can enter the houses here too, shit. Well, time to raid. I came all the way here from Hoenn, but this land has nothing in it. Right, the Survey Corps. You Survey Corps lot are amazing. I mean, you catch all these strange Pokemon like it's nothing. Oh, you're from the Survey Corps. Well then. Can you tell me your Pokemon make themselves so tiny? Everyone has problems and worries of their own. You should lend an ear to people you meet. You young sprouts can't hold a candle to me, but I'll leave the surveys to you, Sonny. Good luck, new recruit. Show us what you're made of. It's the same old lady. It's amazing that Captain Cylene has acknowledged your potential. So you've joined the Survey Corps. Don't forget to carry some berries and potions with you. This makes me want to play Monster Hunter Rise again. Man, I feel so bad that I fell off that game. I was enjoying it so much. She's everyone and everywhere, yeah. You've passed your trial, I hear. Goodness, are you going to start catching all kinds of Pokemon now? Throwing balls is all well and good, but just don't throw away your life, kid. Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead, as that one sign on Cycling Road said. Imagine living in the middle house and not having a window on the side. Then again, I don't think any of these houses do. Pachadisu, yes. So you're the Survey Corps' newest member. Let's both do our best for the sake of the village. Oh yeah, no. There's just sheds on the side. You're not scared of Pokemon? When you encounter a wild Pokemon, the first thing you should do is focus on it. Welcome to the team. My grandpa, Tao Hua, is in charge of the Supply Corps. Perhaps you'll work together at some point. Tao Hua. That was it, sorry. Oh, I said Hua. You have Pokemon with you? Wow, and they don't attack you. I'll find every last mushroom there is in Hisui. So you find every last Pokemon there is, pal. Dude's name is Moral, like Moral Oral. Great show, by the way. That was a damn good show that turns into a complete clusterfuck at the end. Not really clusterfuck, just it's very, very heavy for a show that originally just existed to spoof Christianity. And Davy and Goliath. You're a newcomer, right? If you have to go out and get close to Pokemon, you better do it stealthily. Really hope I don't have to explore these houses like multiple times to get requests, because it takes a while. Gonna survey every Pokemon out, huh? You're gonna survey Pokemon, huh? Gonna find out all the ways they're terrifying? I like how we've invented instant shoe disappearing technology. Passed your trial, did you? I'm impressed you can approach Pokemon. I just turn and run away from those scary beasts. Nobody in here. Oh, no, there was somebody in here. Hello there, new survey recruit. Just pleased to count on you as a teammate. It's rather impressive that you could get so close to Pokemon while they're firing attacks at you. Oh, I bet you're skilled at dodging. You could say I have some experience. Oh, there's more houses over here. Perfect. We'll get right on it. Your crops are in good hands. Crops still need some time to grow. Keep that survey work of yours up in the meantime. Gotta expand these here fields. You know, we had people back in Kanto who were also able to tame Pokemon. They knew what they were doing in battles, too. It looks like they're building even more houses over in the corner, so I'm wondering if those get built later. I hear you passed your trial. You're the talk of the town, you know. Everyone's aflutter about how such a how such a strong-looking stranger actually passed the trial to join the team. Yes, they've confirmed... Well, they've confirmed Johto, Kanto, and Hoenn. And Sinnoh. And they've also... No, and they also confirmed Unova. Hails from the Johto region. So we confirmed Johto. We've confirmed Kanto and Hoenn through dialogue. And I'm sure once we get Oshawott and Rowlet, they're going to mention Unova and Alola. So I think it's implied that all regions exist at this point. No matter the circumstance, you can't always be at your best if you don't eat. That's why there's always time to cook. If you spot a berry tree, have your Pokemon go gather some berries from it. I think that's it. I think I've talked to everyone in town at this point. I think we've searched everything we can over here. Except for these three houses over in the corner. I only lately found a home here, too. Glad to have you. Alola! Hey, so there we go. Already confirmed. So there we go. That's 4 regions. That was great. See, it would have been nice if they programmed him to do the hand motion, too. I feel like they really should have done that. When Pokemon react to you by dodging, are you making sure to dodge their... Or by attacking, are you making sure to dodge their moves? And I mean, we already know Kalos existed, and Galar probably already existed too, so... But what about the Ore region? Yeah, let's just keep everything on hand for now. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe, kid. Boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind with a higher chance for a successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting a battle. This secret technique is called a backstrike. Kind of shove him down a cliff, yeah. And then Cynthia's never born as a result. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create a Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? What's moral again? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lurai recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, they'll surely want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get yourself a key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forge of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. Yes, we are from the future. It's implied that our character is the same character from Diamond and Pearl. 1 springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. If you want to learn my amazing recipe, you need to bring me 1 springy mushroom. 1 springy boy. Daylily, is that how it goes? That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Kricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's like a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me so we can uncover the truth. Timber of the Fields. You never know what kinds of Pokemon you'll run into, so bring different kinds of Pokemon along. Our team members stationed at the base can help you swap what Pokemon you're carrying. The memes have made it, yes. Request from Mai. Okay, new request over there. Okay, so you can actually see where the requests are. Jack's Lost Satchel. Enzo's Lost Satchel. I don't think I'll be reaching those, unfortunately. See, like, look over it. Like, you can't get to this normally. You have to enter through there. So many regions. I wonder if you eventually get the island up there. Oh, okay, it only shows you where the person is. It doesn't actually show you where you could get Kricketot. Oh, there is fall damage. Alright, good to know. Shinx. I already finished Shinx's page, so... There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of the bridge. Can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at your rank you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. There's Kricketot. Over here. This is Michael. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to help. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. Is she, what's her name? The person from Victory Road that follows with you. The Lolita, the gothic Lolita. Goth girl from Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, Marley. Oh, her Japanese name is Mai. So that's why, in the English version, they're using her Japanese name. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is... Do you feel confident that you could lead your Pokemon in battle? Yes, I think I do. That's good to hear. The security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. She's cute? Yeah, she is. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles by my side by choice without needing any little silly balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh, it's the gym battle theme. The gym / Elite Four theme. That's cool. There's no choice but to win this battle. Oh, they don't even let you throw the Pokeball. They don't even let you throw a Pokeball in the in battles now, so you can't waste a turn with that. All right, we're gonna look at Aerial Ace. That's pretty cool. Oh my, wait until I pop my level 100 Rayquaza. Outplayed. So it's just 50. Okay. Oh, that new turn doesn't come up very quickly, huh? Well, that did nothing. This game's kind of got hands. Which is deep for a 15-year-old, yeah. This game indeed got hands. Man. You really aren't one of those usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. 5 Ivichokes. Also called a Morning Dew Bud. It uses a material for crafting items that restore vitality to a Pokemon that has fainted. 1,000 hands, but that's technically another thing. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights. Your ARC phone is beeping. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. A phone. Yeah, okay, so yes, like I said, at the beginning of this game, you're pulled back in time. You had your phone, and then when you find it here, it's been turned into this ARC phone. If you missed the very beginning of the stream, Arceus literally talks to you. Like he has a conversation with you, and then sends you to the past. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's playing the title screen theme from Diamond and Pearl. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of the people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. But can you ask him to give you the Wi-Fi password, please? Almighty Sinnoh has rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of the honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Make your way to Deer Track Heights. An alpha Pokemon is causing trouble. GeForce game driver's now ready? No, go away. I hope we hear more music like this now. Like, Breath of the Wild ambience is great and all, but, like, you need music. Maybe it's just that area over there before the bridge. I can't believe I keep, like, missing by, like, a minuscule amount. That one was pretty far off, though. Yeah, the voice is pretty deep for a 15-year-old kid. Damn it. Okay, well, I got a Cricketot. I have to evolve it. Oh, actually, it's not even going to really work, is it? Because I need to fill up the Pokedex page for it. Maybe he's stopped already. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I was liking that. I know, I have to stop soon. It's already past 3:30. So I gotta set some ground rules for the stream of this. I'll stream all the major story beats, but I think exploring and doing requests, those I can do whenever. I'm not limiting myself to just stream for that. Be on your way, enjoy the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Gem. I appreciate it. I'll be stopping myself very soon. There we go. I just felt like even when you like get experience with the Pokemon and stuff, all that text very much looks like Breath of the Wild text with the same kind of like italicization to it all. So I guess there's no hidden items or items that you can just pick up. They're all, everything's crafting materials. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them, the shiny red ones. So we're gonna see the Disney font. God, no. They're growing some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure to the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Tree that bears berries. I have 8 of them, so I'm good. Oh, could you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have there? Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry in your wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Cricketot around here? 15 Pokeballs, nice. Pep-up plants, that's new. Extremely spicy, but also highly nutritious. The herb is used as material for crafting items that can restore PP to Pokemon or boost their stats. Peepus plant? Uh-oh. Oh wait, this was really dumb. These moves are effective. Oh, that's great. So apparently switching doesn't take a turn? Oh, this doesn't work either. Bidoof has no water moves. Also, is the time of day changing? I think it is. Geodude's looking around. Okay, so Geodude's just wasting its turn. It's more orange, yeah. Times you've used Aqua Jet. Nice. It's funny because this is what people joked about the wild area in Sword and Shield being. That a Pokemon could just see you and, like, trample you. And in this game, that's literally the case. Who's staring me down? I'd really like to find everyone's lost satchels and get some MP, some MP-ness. Just gonna scooch by you here. No, no, you don't see me. No, 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 no. We're safe. Shh. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. MP-ness, yeah. Damn it. Oh, Pokemon statues. I have to wonder, though, if I find the satchel, how did they get knocked out in the first place? What? Oh, no, you don't. That's not necessary. You don't have to do that to me. We want to get a look at them. Okay, I couldn't because there were things nearby. Whoa, I got a Stantler. Nice. Is that someone's satchel over there? Oh, I'm kicking ass now. Okay, wait. This is what the statue looks like. Gotta have a Crobat, yeah. Okay, enough looking. We gotta go. His bag is over there. What's it supposed to be? It's the nondescript Pokemon from the, Satchel sent back to Enzo. Nice. Okay, so you don't even have to do anything. You just get sent back. No. Geodude, go away. I don't need you bothering me. Damn it. I wanted that. Oh, there it is. It's back again. This might be the game where I finally get to use Drifloon. Caught at night. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm in the groove here, I really don't want to stop playing. There it is. There's the big one. Oh no, that's not something I should fight now. No. I just need to crawl up there. Iron chunk, naturally occurring hunk of ore. Such ore is needed to make the requisite parts of numerous Pokeball varieties, such as the clasp that holds the ball shut. This music's spooky. Combined with an apricorn, this mysterious black stone can draw out properties required to forge a heavy ball. See, the thank you gift. Would you like to claim it now? Thanks for finding Enzo's lost satchel. 77 merit points. Okay, so it tells you how many merit points you earn at the bottom there. So if I get Jax, I'll get another 70. So it takes a while to get enough to earn, like, the items from the thing. But it's okay. I mean, again, pretty much everything you buy from that is just for evolution, aside from the Pokeballs. And you can just make Pokeballs anyway, so there's no point. Ew. Whoa, no. Oh, no, that's bad. I'm in danger. Who's that? Oh, Spring Mushroom! Yes! Exactly what I needed for that one side quest. And they mad. Ooh, there's a flashing ore over there. This music, what is this? Stardust, oh. Oh, I gotta get up there. I gotta get in there! Dawn? Doesn't look like it. Is that a Bibero? Yes, it is. Damn it. Wow, these Zubats are fucking aggressive. They're like the pizza. Nice. This looks like something... Yep, it's an iron chunk. I can pick it up. Okay, really, I gotta stop, though. It's almost 4 AM, Jesus. Yeah, even in this game, Zubat... Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, that was good. No, this game is fun. It's this game is so fun. It does feel like we're in a granted. It does. Oh my god, I love this. This game is great. Now, please just let me get up there. Thank you. There's a person over there that I need to talk to. Where are they? Why is that berry tree rustling? I have too many questions. I need answers. Have you ever come across a tree, shaking tree and swaying? Hey, there we go. I suspect it's because a Pokemon are in the tree, feasting on all the berries. That's a Pearl Clan member. Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing. Startled Burmy leaped out at you. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that's gonna take Cyndaquil out, is it? No. Defensive stats were lowered. No! No! Okay, now Cyndaquil's out. Wait, no. No! I keep hitting the fight button. There we go. There we go. Grit dust. I'm gonna travel back to the base camp, heal up. I can make some heavy balls now. Send them to the item storage. I also should make 20 more. Well, I can make 21. No, 20. Let's make a couple revives too, just because I don't have them yet. Alright, well, it's time to start move all at once. Okay. I can put that away. There's no use of that, having that now. They imbue the wait, mushrooms that when consumed cause the muscles to swell. They imbue the eater with strength and are one of the materials needed for creating ox powers. What the fuck is that? Okay, I need this to... Is beloved a large and well-ripened mushroom is beloved more by monstrous Pokemon as well as dragon Pokemon, so they will gather wherever one is thrown. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't think I need most of these on hand. I'll just keep the stones. Grit dust. Mysterious dust that can raise effort level for one of your Pokemon stats. Can only be used to raise effort levels only up to level 3, though. Okay. Let's take the orange berries. And the mushroom. And the heavy balls. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got a lot of room for items, so we're good. Okay, here's your mushroom. Oh, now that's a nice springy mushroom if I ever did see one. I'm glad I chose you for my request. You've got what it takes to be a fine mushroom forager. By the by, did you know that my springy mushrooms like this multiply in no time? That's why you'll find them all over the Obsidian Fieldlands. And they're versatile, too. Fry them, stew them, they'll taste great either way. But I digress. Let's get to teaching you my recipe. I'll just use that handy workbench over there. I like that. And there you have it. The delectable mushroom cake. Beloved by Pokemon far and wide. Just throw one at a wild Pokemon, and if it's partial to mushroom snack, you could bet your bottom toadstool it'll go after the cake lure. You could use that opening to make your getaway, or of course, try to catch the Pokemon. Here, I'll give you some of my own cake lure bases so you can get crafting right away. 5 balls of cake lure base. Now get out there and throw a generous, no, gratuitous number of mushroom cakes till our Pokemon left, right, and center. You hear? I'm counting on you to make my recipe famous. Mushroom cake. Spread the good word, yeah? Oh, that's cake lure. Yeah, I had some of that before. But I could craft it too, right? There it is, mushroom cake. Cake member combining mushrooms with the cake lore. These cakes are potently effective at attracting more monstrous Pokemon, as well as dragon Pokemon. It's really weird. Oh, because I have these favorited, that's why. There we go. Okay. I have to force myself to stop here. I absolutely cannot keep going. We already did the lost and found. Mystery gifts. There we go. So, this is pretty fucking awesome. I'm upset that it took this long to get it, but I'm happy to be playing it. Thank you all for coming. I always appreciate it. You know I do. Seriously, thank you. If you want to watch more streams, check out twitch.tv/team/wildabandon. Plenty of people streaming there right now. Auto host doesn't work right anymore. It only hosts people. Actually, I think it does, but it doesn't host people from the team. It hosts people on my auto host list instead. Might have to change that. Since most of the people on my auto host list are like partners now anyway, and you know, they don't really need the hosts. I should give it to people that need it more. Thanks for coming. I'll be back tomorrow and Thursday with much more of this. I'll probably do some just side questing off stream to get some ranks and stuff. We'll see. I won't push the story forward though. You all have a great evening. Thanks for coming, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.